So we're back with Final Fantasy 14 today. Last time we met Brutus, fucking Suyu's shit-ass brother, and obviously Xenos, lover, enjoyer of Xenos, all that good stuff? Question mark. He's a character, all right. But, yeah, so today we're going to try to get through, what, 4.3? Which is called, Under the Moonlight? Which has 7 quests in it, so we're going to aim for it to do that today. And then, obviously, at the end, we'll, look at doing maybe a few of the Dark Knight missions, because I've been trying to grind it up, and there's not a lot I can do when I don't have my abilities, because I'm hitting level 50 now, and everybody's like, well, why aren't you using this one thing? It's like, I don't have it yet. It's like, you're level 50 Dark Knight. What do you mean? What do you mean? So I should maybe look at unlocking those, so we'll get to it. We'll get to it. Have to redesign this room at some point. Gesetsu and Asuyu. So apparently we have one raid today. Oh, a fancy healer. We got one raid today. I think next stream we'll have one dungeon. And then I think after that we have another dungeon. Oh, it even comes with little butterflies. Did you have to try to grind that out of a dungeon, or did that come with your white mage stuff? Oh, butterfly, yeah. Well, you know what? Hold on here. No, I was finishing this. Alright. Alright, so to celebrate you getting so high in your white mage, Kapah! Wah! Wah! They make everything in this fucking house sticky. Yeah. There's like 100 of those in my inventory now, so we'll be able to celebrate big events. Hopefully, maybe, probably not. Probably not. Also, make sure to clean the chocobo thing when you have a sec. They're living in squalor. Huh. I guess the fireworks are going all summer? I figured they were going to end when whatever that last event ended. Why so messy? I don't know! It's like somebody's not fucking cleaning it! I gave you like 50 brooms! Because you're the one in this game all the time, not me! Clean it. I gave you the brooms. You're always in the game, you do it. I'm a busy man. There you go. Gotta make this place look presentable. Wow. Alright. Let's go, let's go see what's going on with, Suyu. She got that mirror. I'm sure nothing bad is gonna happen from that. I'm gonna walk in and fucking Tataru's gonna have Alf just hanging over a fire. This is for recompense! Pay for your sins! You paid how much for a sword? Gesetsu and Suyu. Oh, good. Sogeth, impeccable timing. We have just received a letter from Lord Hien. He writes that the Domans are coordinating their efforts with the Blue Kojin to maintain a constant watch over the Red. By staying on the lookout for signs of crystal hoarding and the like, they mean to nip any summoning attempts in the bud, thereby satisfying the conditions for peace set down by the ambassador. The rules of bullshit set down by nobody. I super 100% do not believe they want peace. They just want Suyu back and that's it. For the Garlean's part, the Populares have sent word that a vessel bearing Doman conscripts is soon to arrive in Yangxia. It would seem that the prisoner exchange is to proceed as planned. Lord Hien requests your presence, and I share his view that you should be on hand at this critical juncture. Okay. According to the letter, Yotsuyu's memory has yet to return, so it looks like she'll be living out the rest of her days in Doma. Assuming the ambassador means to honor the agreement, of course. I doubt it. Before we get to that, however, I think it would be wise to assess her condition one last time. If the Domans have missed any change in her mental state, however slight, it would be better if Asahi weren't the one to spawn it. Agreed. Let us make straight ways to the Enclave, then. Lord Hien will be waiting. I trust you will cope in our absence, Tataru. Don't worry about me. I'll be fine. Just be sure to come back safely. Alright. I'm sure this is going to go great. I'm sure nothing bad is going to happen. Considering fucking Brutus was Suyu's stepbrother when she was fucking insane, I can't imagine that he's also in the right mind. At Kienken, that's... Is that in the Enclave? Hold on. That is super not... Oh, well, maybe it's in the Enclave. I've been slowly reconstructing the Enclave. Anything I get from my retainers, I give to the Enclave, and now, you know, they're making progress. Stuff is being built. They got all this shit over here now. For food. So apparently, the more I donate to them, they will slowly... I don't see anything. Yeah, you gotta start doing your Enclave reconstruction missions. And they're building all this over here now. So soon people will be able to live here. Oh, hey, nice bike. Ooh. A nice fountain here. Or maybe this won't be a fountain. I don't know what the fuck this is gonna be. An eating area? So you just look out at the nothing? Holy shit, this view sucks! Yeah, well, mine comes with a little chocobo, so... Yeah, you gotta start doing your Enclave reconstruction missions. And start helping these guys live a better life. But anyway, Hien, how's things going? Lord Hien is expecting you. Should I show you in? So we're all gonna kill Brutus, right? We're all gonna just gang up and stomp him into the dirt, right? I see my letter reached you across the Ruby Sea. Thank you for coming so swiftly. Though I wrote at some length on the subject of the forthcoming exchange, there was one matter I neglected to mention. It concerns Gusetsu. As you may have observed, he returned from his ordeal rather the worse for wear, despite his best efforts to conceal his condition. Or perhaps because of them, he recently collapsed. Good gods, is he alright? Confined to bed and grumbling without cease, but he has shown signs of recovery. He made me promise not to tell you, lest you worry unduly, which was, well, all very well when you weren't here. Now that you are, however, I think it's high time he receives some visitors. Might you spare him a moment? Yotsuyu has scarce left his side, and I imagine you are curious to see what has become of her as well. We will visit at once. Sogeth, Alice, shall we? I think it's time for Gusetsu to just retire to a civilian life.
Open wide now.
Please, Tsuyu. I'm not so frail that I cannot feed myself.
Seiya! Seiya!
I grow weary of the taste of gruel.
You don't like it? Can I fetch you something else?
Aye, wine. Or if that is not wholesome enough, I don't know. A sweet persimmon from Namai? I enjoyed them in my youth.
You are an old man now.
A persimmon.
Nay, pay me no mind. I am full. Besides, we have guests.
I hope we are not interrupting your meal. We had heard you were confined to bed and thought you might welcome some visitors.
Confined to... a gross exaggeration.
I mean, are you in a bed?
A trifle drained from my exertions, perhaps, but with a little rest, I shall be fighting fit again in no time.
Gusetsu, I think it's about time you retire. Old man.
Take off your clothes.
Gusetsu, is this how you've been spending your time?
My lady, I assure you this is not.
Oh boy, no notification again. Thanks, Twitch. Sounds about right.
Off with them. We need to wash you. You stink.
Yeah. She's the mind of a child. What the fuck did you guys think what she was thinking? Perverts.
Look at
Wow.
all these scars. There are so many of them.
Wow, look at all these bullet holes in your back. Wow, whoever shot you in the back must have been a huge bitch. Oh, I can't imagine. Oh, if I got a hold of that person. Whoo, baby. Yeah.
A life of battle will leave its mark upon a man.
Oh, yeah. Oops.
Is something wrong, Tsuyu?
It's nothing. I'm fine.
But leave me be, woman. I will not be fussed over like some newborn babe.
Yeah, he seems fine. You should probably force him to retire again. They make a convincing pair, do they not? On first acquaintance. I would think him a doting grandsire and her a model grandchild. Indeed, had someone told me a year ago that I would live to bear witness to such a scene, I would have declared them mad. That aside, I am relieved to see Gusetsu has lost none of his spirit. But what a turn of events. I mean, for her to suddenly be watching over him? You couldn't make it up. Although I suppose Gesetsu is an old man. The way he charges through life, it can be easy to forget. Aye, he has resisted decrepitude with the same defiance he showed the enemies of Doma. But no matter how adamant his will, no man can carry on forever. He's pushed himself beyond the limits of endurance too many times. Even if his health returns, the fact remains. He will never again be the warrior he once was. He has given his all for liege and land, and we will ask no more. And what of his nurse? If Yotsuyu is feigning that, well, she certainly has me fooled. This is no pretense. Yugiri, out of all of us, I would think you the hardest to convince. So what makes you so sure? So sure? I've been spying on Yotsuyu from the shadows, waiting for the misstep that would betray her charade for what it was. But her mask has never slipped, not once. She has remained in character from the first. One evening, I watched her as she sat in her chambers, unguarded and alone. She had taken the dishes from the cupboard and was pretending to prepare dinner right there on the tatami. A child's game. Even the wariest shinobi would not go to such lengths. I can but conclude that her mind is truly broken. Well, that's good enough for me, and everyone else, I would hazard. Aye, the matter is settled. Yotsuyu will become a Suyu and begin a new life here in Doma. This does kind of raise an interesting question. Like, oh, this person who has committed unspeakable crimes has now lost their memory of those crimes and of the person they used to be. Should they still be punished? Are you technically punishing the same person? But they are now not that person, basically. Yeah, but the physical person has committed those crimes, but the person in the brain, Suyu, is so different, though. Yeah. It's an interesting thing to be on. Like, oh yeah, Hitler did all those horrible things, but then he lost his memory and now he's a different person. So, I guess there's nothing we can do about that. Well, okay. I guess that's how that works. Before that can happen, however, we will need to present her to the ambassador one last time to prove that her memory is truly gone. But I would not risk parading her in front of her returning conscripts. Her presence at the exchange would only stir up mutinous thoughts. Understandably, she as good as fasten the chains around their necks. Aye, which is why I mean to conclude this business with Suyu first, out of the sight of my countrymen. Will you help me? We are at your service. There is no higher purpose than the pursuit of peace. My thanks. The Garleans are on their way, and we must prepare to welcome the ambassador. We will meet you at the docks with Suyu. Alright. Well. Darn. Yeah, I wonder what the reward for actually, like, finishing this place is. Because it's like, there's a 20,000 gil whatever limit that I can donate per week, which I've been meeting. So the reward better be good if they're gonna make me wait for like what, 6-7 weeks. Shall we wait here then? Lord Hien should not be long. My friends, have you seen Suyu? She's nowhere to be found. She went to get a parsimon or whatever for Gesetsu, obviously. What? But the Garleans will be landing in a matter of moments. If she's fled, could it mean her memories have returned? I know not. Yugiri is scouring the streets as we speak, but it is possible Suyu has left the Enclave altogether. She went to that Onsiak or whatever, that town, to get Parsimons. Persimmons? Captain, a word. Did you perchance carry a fair-skinned woman across the river? Fair-skinned woman, my lord? I do not rightly know. I think... yes, my lord. Now that you mention it, there was a lady amongst the passengers whom I do not recall having seen before. Her face was hidden by the brim of her hat, but I remember taking her hand to help her onto the boat. White as new-fallen snow it was. Was she someone important, my lord? Have I done something wrong? Wrong? No. I was merely hoping to catch our guest before she departed. Be at ease, Captain. So seeing that Suyu has crossed the river. Kami, help me. No good can come from this. Let's just use this now. Did I finally get a goddamn samurai suit? What the fuck? Well, I don't think I did. So that, yeah, that's what I was just sitting there like, where. Hold on. Dai-ryum. Oh, it's for ninjas. Never mind. No, I did not. Gone like the morning dew. Gone like an angel's kiss. Seems Suyu has gone unrecognized thus far, but Kami, help us if someone catches a clear view of her face. I must find her before that happens. The responsibility for her disappearance, for all of this, lies with me, but I would ask for your aid nonetheless. It'd be really, awkward if she went to that one town with that kid who she forced to kill his parents. They tried to get him to kill his parents. Well, that would be real awkward. We are at your service, Lord Hien, now as before. Let us make the crossing and begin our search. You go on ahead. Someone should let Yugiri know what we've learned. I'll join you on the other side. We have no way of knowing where Suyu is headed, so we had best divide our forces. I will take Kasakari and its surroundings. Alphino, if you would take the road to Castrum Fluminous. Sogeth, forgive me, but could I ask you to interrogate the residents of Yuzuka Manor? One of the Namazu may have seen our query. If everyone is in agreement, let us board the skiff and hope the Kami smile upon our efforts. Alright. Like an angel's kiss. Doma. Alright. Oh, it's just filled with weird fish people. Welcome to Yuzuka Manor. Yuzuka Manor. Yes, if there's anything you care to know, you need only... a pale-skinned woman? I have seen no such traveler. I am sorry to say, but most sorry. Scaly-skinned Namazu, on the other hand, we have in abundance. Great. Great. What happened to this one? Why is he dead? What did you do? The fuck happened to this one? Unusually pale skin. Yes, I saw this woman on the way back from my fishing trip. She had crossed the shallows east of here and was headed in the northeasterly direction. For the most part, her steps did not seem certain. If you hurry, you might still catch her. What happened? What happened? He is dead. She wants to get some parsimons for Gasetsu. So we can feel young and spry again. I'm sure this is a nice, safe place for her to be. You see no sign of Yotsuyu to the north. Perhaps she is somewhere farther off to the northeast. Oh yeah, she's super going to that town. They are super gonna be happy to see her. Hey, you're that bitch who tried to make me kill my parents! You made me kill, you know, those other people, which, whatever, but... Still no sign of Yotsuyu. Perhaps she is yet farther to the northeast. Uh-oh. 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 Could we not, like, grab the lupin to, like, smell her out? Yotsuyu is nowhere to be seen, but lying on the ground a short distance to the north, you spy a familiar-looking white, wide-brimmed hat. Oh, she lost her disguise, too. Oh, she's fucked. Whoever finds her is actually going to kill her. A cursory glance is all that you required to confirm your suspicions. It is the same hat Yotsuyu was wearing when you found her in Sakazuki. Oh, good. Sogeth, before you ask, our search of Kusakari and its surroundings have yielded exactly naught, save this chance reunion with you, I suppose. Mistress Alice has gone to assist her brother at the castrum. It was she who informed me of the situation. I joined Lord Hien just shortly thereafter. How did you fare at Yuzuka Manor? Any sign of our missing guest? Yeah. Unfortunately. I think she may have wandered into that village over there without her disguise. Towards Namai? By the kami, if the villagers recognize her, it will not end well. We must hurry. Yugiri and I will check the patties. The village square is yours. Oh, good. Oh, good. Oh, good. We even get a cutscene. Some good stuff's about to happen, I imagine.
Greetings. Might I have one of your... Wait! Please! I only wanted a persimmon.
Just tell them that she's her, like, twin sister.
Kami, save us! Her spirit has returned!
Just lie! Lie!
She's back from the dead to seek her revenge!
Just gonna stand here and watch, I guess. Did you just stand here and watch?
It can't be. She couldn't have survived.
Oh, good times.
What did I... What did I do?
As if you don't know!
Good people of Namai, be at ease, I pray you. You have naught to fear.
My lord, forgive me, but what is that monster doing here? They told us she was dead.
I too was surprised to learn of her survival. More even than you, I would hazard. 'Twas I who cut her down, I who left her to her fate. But it would seem the Kami had other plans. By some miracle, both she and Gosetsu were spared when the keep collapsed, though Yotsugu's preservation came at the cost of her memory.
You're saying she's forgotten? Forgotten everything she's done?
Yeah.
Lies! Lies! My lord, she would say anything to escape punishment!
What does it matter? We have not forgotten her crimes, and we demand justice! I beg of you, Lord Hien, draw your blade and rid us of this canker!
What I saw then, it's all true. I'm sorry! I'm so sorry.
You're sorry? And what? We're supposed to forgive you?
Here, there's no need to cry. Can't you see how scared she is? How can you be scared of her? She's not the same.
Until such time as her memories return, this woman shall be known as Tsuyu, and treated as a citizen of Doma. I will, however, see that she is watched at all times. Rest assured that there will be no more unannounced visits to the village. As your lord, I ask that you leave her fate in my hands, and suffer her to live, for now.
Please, Issei.
All right. I'll keep my peace. As long as you're happy, that's all that matters.
Well, back to the castle. Back to whatever Brutus is planning. Brutus is not a name I would give fucking shithead. That name does not fit him. Brutus is like a big bumbling oaf. Like whatever that guy's name was that got turned into Doom Man. I have his goddamn thing. What was his name? What was his name? What the fuck was his name? Grinwat. Yeah, he should have been named Brutus. Fruits of her labor. That would have been better avoided, but at least it did not end in bloodshed. Judging by Suyu's reaction, she remains oblivious to the events of her former life. This was no escaped attempt. Yeah. Nothing behind those eyes. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Oh, those eyes are actually pretty detailed. Anyway. It seems it was an offhand request of Gusetsu's which brought her to Namai. She came in search of a persimmon. Ha! And they say fruit is good for the health. I do hope Gusetsu finds the taste to his liking. Well, we have certainly taken the long way around, but let us continue on our castrum fluminous, our meeting with the ambassador. Alphino and Alcé should still be there conducting their search. Where did they go? Oh. Off to the Stargate. Brutus. He is totally not a Brutus. He's more like a Klenko. Some shitty name. Patty. Seems our Imperial guests have already arrived. 'Tis time to meet with the ambassador. A Kyle or maybe even a Brett. Yeah, probably a Brett. He seems like a Brett. A Kevin. Brutus.
What a pleasure it is to see you once more, Lord Hien. Not to mention my dear sister.
Shithead.
A pleasure to see you too, Ambassador. Forgive us our late arrival. You have our people aboard the airship?
Exactly as agreed. We would leave you in no doubt as to the purity of our intentions. I dare say it was the self-same spirit of cooperation which prompted you to bring Yotsuyu here today.
She doesn't have her memory. She's not going anywhere.
Indeed. Before excluding her from the exchange, I thought it only fair that you see her condition for yourself. Physically, she is in fine health, but her mind is unchanged.
So I see. But all need not necessarily be lost. In anticipation of this tragic turn of events, I took the liberty of inviting some special guests.
Yeah? Is it their parents?
Ah, Yotsuyu. You look, well...
Oh, it's her old parents. The ones who sold her into slavery and all that. Oh, good. What a Brutus move.
Of all the people.
Is something wrong, dear sister? These are our beloved parents. Does not the sight of them bring back sweet childhood memories?
This is totally something Brutus would do.
Gosetsu. I have to take this to Gosetsu.
It would seem my little surprise was not sufficient.
Uh-huh.
You needn't glare at me so, Lord Hien. I merely did what any loving son would do for his family. Lest you doubt, I am content to leave the acting viceroy in your care. Pray, treat her as you would any daughter of Dorma. Do not grow too fond of this place, dear sister. You will come back to us ere long.
We are sure letting a lot of shit slide here, aren't we? Such a dick.
We continue with the exchange as planned, then.
He's such a Brutus.
Very good. The structure
So
across the
smarmy.
river should serve our needs. We shall await you there with the conscripts. If you would bring your captives.
Totally seems like he would be related to what fucking... to Yotsuyu. Is the Adachi vibes.
Agreed. Until then,
Yeah.
Ambassador.
Adachi would have been a good name. Fucking Brutus. I look at somebody like Groose from Zelda and I go, that's a Brutus. This smarmy little shit? Nah. So we're just gonna let that happen? What the fuck, guys? I knew better than to trust Asahi, but that was a dirty trick. Still, unpleasant as it was, we have at least put the matter of Suyu's future to rest. His name is technically Asahi. Ah, Brutus. I've sent her back to the Enclave with Yugiri to give Gosetsu his precious persimmon. Come, let us follow them. You have that look, Alphino. What is it? Oh, nothing of consequence, most like. We can discuss it upon our return. Great. Oh, we're just back here. We should pay a visit to Gosetsu and reassure him of Suyu's fate. He will want to know that the Empire has finally relinquished its claim on her. I mean, all that has to happen is nothing. And she can, you know,
are you awake?
live in peace, I guess. Also, wait, she came here first. How is she not giving him the persimmon yet?
Come in. When Tsuyu returned, her eyes were red from weeping. She spoke not a word, simply sat and peeled some fruit she'd brought for me. She then claimed weariness and retired to her chamber. Tell me, what happened to upset her so?
It's a long story.
The ambassador arranged a surprise reunion with her foster parents. A misguided attempt to restore Yotsuyu to her senses. It was plain their presence caused her great distress, but she seemed otherwise unaffected.
Yotsuyu was mistreated as a child, was she not? It was a cruel trick to use her tormentors like that, knowing the pain it could cause.
I like this Asahi less and less.
That would, you know, indicate that you liked him to begin with.
Be that as it may, he has agreed to allow Yotsuyu to remain with us in Doma. Our primary concern now is to hand over the prisoners without incident and bring our people safely home.
Yeah, I don't think that's probably going to go as planned. There is no way this is going to go without a hitch.
There was one other detail at the meeting which caught my attention. I assume you all noticed the rather suspect crates within the castrum. The Imperials were quick to retrieve them afterwards, but I wonder...
Crystals?
Out with it, brother. You fear they might contain bombs or war machines?
If the ambassador wanted me dead, he has had ample opportunity. No, assassination is not his intent, but we should be on our guard for other acts of treachery.
My lord! Forgive me, but the Lady Yotsuyu, she's gone!
How does this keep happening? What the fuck is going on in this place?
Gone?
I beg your pardons, my lords. I was certain she'd fallen asleep.
No, the responsibility is mine. 'Twas I who gave her a room instead of a cell. She may simply have wandered outside. We will organize search parties. Might I call upon your assistance?
Like, I'm going to assume everything Asahi has said has been the opposite of what they want. They don't really want to kill primals. They want to, you know, take their power or whatever. They don't want peace. They just want to, you know, lull us into a whatever sense of security. This yen. Anything. Damn, I shouldn't have built this enclave so fast.
Help!
Oh! Great! The fuck are you two doing here? I can't say you didn't deserve this.
Help! Help me!
Oh god, no!
If only I hadn't remembered.
Oh, she's gonna commit Sudoku.
He should hate me. But I will not suffer his kindness. Not after what I did to him.
Who's there?
You fucks just live here?
Oh, it's you. What are you doing out here in the dark?
This is the Enclave, is it? When the soldiers dragged us back to Doma, you were the last person I expected to see.
You're the bane of our existence, Yotsuyu! A font of misery! You couldn't even do us the simple courtesy of dying, could you? Oh, no. You had to live and taint us with the shame of your failure.
I can't say they don't deserve what they're about to get here.
We had a perfect life in the capital, and now they're making us wallow in this muddy ruin like common swine. I don't deserve this.
Now, dear, that'll do. There seems little point in berating the girl when she scarcely remembers her own name. Our time would be better spent contemplating how we're to survive this unhappy predicament.
You kinda do.
You've kept your looks at least. I suspect you'd fetch a handsome price with the right buyer. Maybe enough to get us to Kugane and start a new business.
How is there nobody around?
Ah, my beloved parents. No sooner do I wake from gentle slumber than the world returns in all its cruelty. Yes, this is how it always was. How it was meant to be. Very well. If I cannot escape my nature, then I shall embrace it. To the very depths I have sunk, my soul steeped in spite and rotten to the core. The self-righteous hide behind justice, but I need no such mask. Father, Mother, was it not you who made me into this monster? Who taught me the truth of this miserable world? For years I knew naught but the taste of pain and humiliation. But the time has come to savor my vengeance against Doma. Against all my enemies.
I'm just gonna imagine that Brutus is, well, we lost our boys. Yeah, I'm just gonna imagine Brutus is up on a hillside or whatever with some binoculars just going, yes, yes. Really love her as a villain. Wow. It definitely puts the moral quandary we were discussing to rest.
Yotsuyu! What?
Wowzers. Oh, what did I ever do to deserve this? Oh! I knew it! Fucking Brutus!
Well done, dear sister. Did I not say you would come back to us?
Stab him too. Fucking do it, pussy.
Brother dearest, what a surprise.
Actually, I think he might have military training. He might be a little harder to kill.
You always were a cold-blooded little worm. I doubt you thought twice about sending our parents to their deaths.
Your dagger yet drips with their blood, and you presume to judge me? To be frank, I didn't think you had the strength to slay them so cleanly. A single thrust each. I'm impressed. But surely you can't be satisfied with murdering a pair of doddering elders. You yearn for a deeper vengeance, and the power to see it through.
Is it a crystal? Is it gonna summon Bayonetta?
Please. I don't want to die.
You kind of deserve this. Goodbye. I did this.
Any sign of her? What happened here?
They deserved it. Let's go.
I knew what would happen if she recovered. And still, I did nothing. You say she left with her brother? Whatever he wants with her, he was willing to pay for it with his parents' lives. But this is neither the time nor the place. We must gather the others.
We've recovered the Naurus remains. We'll hold the cremation anon. Huh. With it that they had never again set foot in Doma. Yeah! Yeah! I broke the news to Kasetsu himself. He was quiet. I think it's best that he be allowed some time alone with his thoughts. What the fuck is all this? Kasetsu, your wife who became crazy. Oh no, he likes it more! He's into yanderes! So, my friends, that which we feared has come to pass. Yotsuyu has regained her memory and returned to the Imperial fold. It is, by any measure, a cruel twist, not least for Kasetsu, but one which does not invalidate our agreement. According to the terms of the contract, we were bound to surrender Yotsuyu into the Garlean's hands, should her condition improve prior to the hour of the exchange. By that reckoning, all that is, if not as it should be then, as it must be. This I can accept. But what I cannot accept are the unconscionable lengths to which Asahi went to achieve his outcome. Given his recent conduct and his apparent admiration for Xenos, it is plain he cannot be trusted. And that is to say nothing of the unexplained containers he insists on bringing to our meetings. Whatever the ambassador is planning, I think it unlikely our negotiations will end peacefully. In the event of hostilities, the safety of the conscripts must be our first concern. As such, I would have an escape route in place before the meeting begins. A wise precaution. If the main structure of the Castrum Fluminus is to be the stage for the exchange, then I believe a thorough inspection is in order. The Citadel has stood empty ever since the Imperial withdrawal. While we took steps to ensure that it could not be defended by an accompanying force, it is entirely possible that the ambassador has arranged things there to his advantage. I will slip inside and make certain we have an unobstructed exit. Pray allow me to join you. I have some experience of Imperial facilities, and should matters take a turn for the worst, I would hope to be of at least some use. Very good. That should be enough to guarantee us a way out of the Castrum. Beyond that, however, we will need a ship to ferry the conscripts back to the Enclave. Even with every skiff we have, it would take several trips to evacuate everyone. How many prisoners were we exchanging? I could have sworn it was only like 10 or 12. A Confederate Sekibune, on the other hand, would require only a single run, and leave us far less vulnerable on the water. Assuming, of course, Rashu can be convinced to part with one. Might I take the lead on this? I've had dealings with Rashu and his pirates before. And I won't be alone, will I, Sogeth? Count on me. On me. You can count on me. Much appreciated. I quite fancy parlaying with pirates again. It is just a shame Lise won't be there to reprise her role. I'm certain you would make a persuasive pair, but I think I will accompany you on this negotiations all the same. My lord, the ruler of Doma should not be seen consorting with common brigands. Come now, Yugiri, they stood with us against the Empire. If we would ask their aid once more, we must treat with them as equals. My presence shall serve to demonstrate our sincerity. Indeed, my lord. Pray forgive my presumption. By your leave, Master Alphino and I shall be about our task. We shall be on our way to Onokoro. Time is short, and Rashu may take some convincing. Alright, off to the Ruby Sea, I assume? The fuck is that gremlin over there? Ah, anyway. Oh. Where the fuck did that come from? I wonder. It is the Ruby Sea. Wind up Alpha. I'm assuming that's some from a raid. Where? Now there is a face I did not expect to see. What brings the noble lord of Doma into the company of bilge rats like such as we? If you've come to offer Doman chains in place of Garlean ones, then I'm afraid you've wasted a trip. Ha ha ha! And what fine subjects you would make! With your fleet at our disposal, our restoration efforts would be hastened tenfold. But let us speak seriously. I stand before you not to demand your fealty, but to request your aid once more. Kind of figured we'd be doing something with that big scary volcano back there. Mayhap you are confused. Doma's liberation was but a means to an end. We aided you only to save ourselves. Now we have no such incentive. We have sworn no oath to you and will not come running like hounds at their master's whistle. And I would not presume to treat you thus. I come to petition your cooperation as an ally of equal standing. Equal standing, you say? Seems a bit lopsided to me. Where's the profit for us in all of this? Profit? Must you always think in such short-sighted terms? Have you ever heard of doing the right thing? Have you ever heard of pirates, little miss? You'll find we're simple souls. You pay our tithe, you sail in peace. Deny us our due and we take it by force. We'll pull you out of the water if we see you drowning, but we are not in the business of doing something for nothing. Calm yourself, Mistress Alisay. We did not come here to moralize. We came here to talk, and there is more to be said. According to the records recovered after the liberation, relatives of your Doman-born brethren were among those conscribed into the Imperial Army. And as you may be aware, we recently negotiated the return of said conscripts. Many, alas, will arrive to find no families waiting for them, no homes to grant them shelter. I would ask that you offer them a place in the Confederacy. You would not be rescuing strangers, but welcoming brothers and sisters into your ranks. And has not the Confederacy been in need of new recruits? You seem well informed of our affairs, Lord Hien. The losses we suffered at the Garleans' hands are not so secret. But since we drove them out of Doma, the Ruby Sea has come alive with traders and travelers. So many vessels to tax, so few pirates to tax them. We could do with some more hands on deck, and doubly so, doubly so if they're familiar with the inner workings of the Empire. Very well, the Confederacy agrees to your request. You will have your ship. But before that, you must do something for me. The vessel I have in mind was damaged during the battle with the Empire. Though we have mended her, she is yet to be declared seaworthy. She is sound enough down below, but when you load her with the conscripts and the waterline rises, those upper planks had best be free of cracks. Assuming you want your people to stay dry, you will do me the favor of swimming around the hull to check for weaknesses. That is, if Doman lords are not averse to getting their robes wet. Not this Doman lord. If we each inspect a third of the ship, it will be done in a trice. That is the spirit. Well, it's a good fucking thing we didn't bring Alphino, isn't it? That is the spirit. The ship is moored at the Quickscape Pier. Our apprentice shipwright will be on deck to hear your report. Look for a lad named Ihanashi. Ihanashi. Yeah, okay. I thought I had a knack for parlaying with pirates. For the record, my previous attempt was an unmitigated success. And yes, I should have quit while I was ahead. Oh, well, I thought the rumors exaggerated, but the young lord lives up to his reputation. Alright. So, how do you like my swimming? How about we just crash right into the side of it? I'm sure it'll be fine. Oh. This is when we're gonna find out that the Mary is not seaworthy anymore. That's gonna be a big depressing thing. See no signs of damage here. So it's just the one small crack, I guess. Okay. Hi, I'm the shipwright. Apprentice shipwright. Did you find anything that might need attention? The section I suspected seemed solid enough. There was a little crack over there. On the port side near the bow, you say? Alright, I'll have a look and see what I can do. My apologies, I seem to have lagged behind. I could float in the gentle sea all day. Otherwise, I am happy to report no visible cracking or holes in my section of the hull. You're Lord Hien. The captain sent you to inspect the hull? Kami, have mercy. Forgive us this discourtesy, my lord. Ha! 'Tis quite all right. In fact, I rather enjoyed it. I take it you are of Doma? Yes, my lord. The Imperials took my father away after the uprising. I had nowhere else to turn. The Confederacy became my family. But someone told me they're releasing the conscripts now. Maybe my father will be amongst them. Not that I can go back. There's no leaving once you've joined. How fares Our Lady? Is she seaworthy? Captain, we found a small crack in the port side, but I'll have it fixed before you know it. I see you have met the boy. Did he tell you his story? He babbles when he is nervous. Should his father be amongst the conscript, as he hopes, I mean to give him the choice to leave this life. If he so chooses, I expect you to see they are provided for. I have heard that those who join the Confederacy forswear all ties with kin and homeland. Is that oath so easily put aside? If I allow it, I see in him the lad I was 25 years ago. You say the words, you mean them, but the yearning for home still lingers. My family is long dead, and I know this life is my lot. But he has scarce dipped his toes with us. If there is a life for him in Doma, he should have the chance to live it. Well said. The Empire's conquest has uprooted many and more, be it in the Yangtze or out on the Ruby Sea. We have a duty to ensure that Ihanashi and others like him are free to dwell where they desire. And the matter is settled. I will make preparations to cast off. Well, my friends, it seems we have our ship. Let us return to the Enclave. Alright. Oh, Enclave. Where? Oh, it's so slow here. Oh, they have speed limits in this Enclave. This Enclave sucks. Where's the street racers? Where's the people revving their engines at 3 a.m.? It seems Yugiri and Alphino completed their task before us. They have been waiting. We scouted the structure and determined the swiftest path to safety. In the event of hostilities, we will lead the conscripts outside with all possible haste. From there, the Confederacy has pledged a ship to ferry us across the One River. Now we have but to attend the exchange and pray to Kami these precautions were unnecessary. Alright, here's gonna be my guess. Is we're gonna go there, they're gonna be like, okay, well, seems like all of our rules and everything are well kept. I guess we'll sign this treaty or whatever. And then they're gonna summon like a fucking icon or something. Because obviously whatever crates they have are crystals. So they're gonna be like, oh, well, you guys summoned an icon. I guess the treaty's off. Kill them all. Oops. Oopsie doodles. The primary agreement. While we were putting our contingency plans in place, I left Hakura in charge of organizing transport for the Imperial prisoners. He will see they arrive at the appointed hour, leaving us free to rendezvous with our Confederate allies. Come, they await us on the riverbank not far from the castrum. Because obviously there's a trial coming up, so I imagine we're going to be fighting an icon or some big stupid boss. You know what? Had we come out of the Enclave via the ferry, we would have been way closer. Oops. Oh well. I'm sure this meeting's gonna go great. I'm sure it's gonna go great. Now I know why the chocobo is in your vehicle. Oh, I'm sure you do. I don't. I just know that there's a big dumb chocobo in my vehicle. Your party's assembled then. Aye, and ready for what lies ahead, I trust. Lest there be any confusion, though, the tower across the water is to be the scene of the exchange. That and whatever else Asahi has planned. But regardless of the ambassador's intentions, you will know eventually, Hazelor. I'm sure it does. Regardless of the ambassador's intentions, we will bring our people home. Yugiri, you are to evacuate the conscripts at the first sign of trouble. Yes, my lord. We, meanwhile, shall cover their escape and lend what support we can. Your ship awaits you at the castrum's loading docks. She will see you safely home. Then all stand ready to play their part. Come, let us be about it. Alright, I'm sure this is gonna go great. I'm sure there's gonna be no problems with Brutus here. Oh, hey, look, more crates! You guys want to fucking explain all that? Assholes!
At last, the hour has come. The conclusion to these negotiations will mark a new beginning for Dorma and the Empire. A first step on the road to peaceful coexistence.
Uh-huh.
Indeed. We are ready to proceed with the exchange when you are. Forgive my curiosity, Ambassador, but is there a purpose to these containers you bring with you?
Oh, the supply crates. They are filled with materials we hoped might be of use in Dorma's restoration. I meant to gift them to you at our last meeting, but we had so much else to discuss.
Mm-hmm. What's in them?
How very generous. I confess I had not expected such compassion. Welcome though it is. But then I was also surprised by the news that one of our captives had delivered herself into your custody ahead of time. A minor discrepancy I shall overlook in the spirit of the occasion.
Are you perhaps referring to me, Lord Hien?
Oh good, she got her bitch outfit back on.
Yotsuyu.
Orphan of the Nairi, widow of Sashihai, and acting viceroy of Dorma. You and your people are mine to govern, mine to punish.
Great. We're back to this already?
Well, well. It would seem your shattered mind is mended. As per our agreement with the Ambassador, you are free to return with him to the Empire. Your authority as acting viceroy, however, is no longer recognized here.
My position is not for you to decide, little lordling. All who resist the rule of the Empire must be purged. Such was the order given to me by Lord Xenos himself.
Yeah, well, Lord Xenos is dead.
I will reign here in this putrid, pestilent swamp until the last of you has been broken.
Uh-huh.
This land shall know no dawn. I will spew forth darkness and drown all in eternal night. And high above you I shall shine, uncaring, cold and distant as the moon!
Oh, wait, is she gonna turn into the fucking icon? Oh, it's all crystal, surprise! It was all lies. She's gonna Shiva your apps.
What has she done?
Oh gods, this is a summoning.
Hey, Brutus, I thought you guys were against this. I thought this was part of our peace treaty. Buddy boy. Thought the Empire was, totally against this. Moon Prism Power! Oh, is she gonna turn into the final boss from Sonic Frontiers? The Moon? Oh, it's not Lakshmi again, is it? Oh, no, it's different. Oh, good. And, of course, Brutus fucking runs away. Let's get out of here!
Dorman's citizen has called forth an icon in direct violation of our primary agreement. The negotiations have failed. Abandon the captives and make preparations to withdraw.
Yeah. Hey, look at that. I called it.
But Ambassador!
Disobey me, Pilus, and you disobey the Emperor. Make preparations to withdraw! Now!
As you command.
Oh, look at that little shit run away.
My lord, you must fall back!
You ask me to run?
Give this to me. The Icon Slayer.
Against such a foe, I would be more hindrance than help. The field is yours. We will withdraw, but not without our countrymen. I want every soul accounted for. Every soul!
My lord.
Who's to fucking say that they brought any of the captives at all?
I knew you would not flee. I see now the strength which flows from that baleful light of yours. But I am become Tsukuyomi, goddess
Tsukuyomi.
of the moon and divinity of night. What power can compare to such celestial majesty? I shall plunge all I despise into darkness. And within that black abyss, even your light shall flicker and fail.
That's not how light works, woman.
Come, let us cast the stalks and look upon the fate of Dora. I see a future in which the sun sets on this wretched land. Once and for all!
I was about to say she turned into Tsukuyomi. It's almost like her name makes sense! Suyu? Tsukuyomi? Okay, well. Are you, still in the cutscene? There you go. Wrong one. Party members. Okay, yeah. Following requirements not met. Average item level 335. Oh! Okay. Huh. I have to go fix this. Huh. For once it's me. For once it's me! Alright, huh. Should be new samurai stuff I can buy, right? There should be poetic armor at... Ralger's Reach? I can't as White Mage, so as Picto about item levels. Ralger's Reach. I didn't even notice that they had... Over by where Sid is standing. Was Sid? Was Sid in Ralger's reach? Was he here? Big Swedge. Okay, yeah, Sid has to be here somewhere. Gear exchange. How do I not have... There, yeah. Other counter. Tombstone exchange. I don't want this. Was this where this fucking katana comes from? Okay. I need more poetics. I have 200, yeah. I literally just spent them all to level up my Dark Nut. Huh. Alright, how do we get poetics? I only have to go up, like... 10? You not been doing your daily roulettes? Yeah. I only need like 10, so I literally probably just need one piece of armor, right? Alright, I guess it's time to do our daily real quick. High level dungeon, trial, main scenario. Okay, I guess... How much do I need? Should be cheap. Uh-huh. Need a bit. Yeah, okay. So basically, I just have to do essentially one for at least a headpiece. Just buy some stuff. Very... Can I buy stuff here? Check Kugane market board. Oh, right. It has been a while since I've actually, like, upgraded my stuff. Once we hit level 70, it was like, well, this is all I really need. Pixie Cotton, Acton of Striking. Sure. How much? Oh. Alright, give me a sec. Oh, but you're a poor. Ah, give me a sec. I was buying stuff for the house. Okay, so one of those, you know what? Let's grab one of these. Oh, that's pretty pricey, maybe not. Maybe a pair of pants. You need money, just ask. No, I got it. Some boots. Sword. Does sword affect that item level? Actually, no, the sword I have is way stronger than any of these. Alright, well, hold on. Yes. 344. Alright, we're good. There. Problem solved. Alright, so Zora, you're Picto or whatever, you're ready for this? You're 335? Yeah, she should be good on Picto. Alright. Switching to White Mage so you don't have to wait the queue. We'll see. You better be tip-top. Castrum Fluminous. Let me look this up first. Castrum Fluminous. Guide. Alright, phase 1. Tormento to death is an unmarked cone attack. Whatever. 6 minutes. I guess you're a Picto. Sure, whatever. Oh, you going in that one. Is that not... Is that not... Yeah, Classroom Fluminous. Yeah. That's where we need to go. Yeah, I got my item level up. I don't have the IL for that. Fucking Christ. Okay. Yeah, no, you're a Picto right now. That's fine. Everything's fine. Just leave it as is. Alright. Phase 1. Hold on. Let me sit my ass down. Torment unto death is an unmarked cone attack at the player highest on the enmity list. You should turn the boss to... Okay, yeah. You know what? This guide isn't very good. This guide isn't very good either. Alright. Because basically it's just listing attacks, which that doesn't help. Doesn't help at all. Okay, well, whatever. Zashiki Asobi is essentially Sir Adelphel from the Vault. She will spawn fans around the arena, one in the center and the others around. They will explode in the same order they spawned. It is recommended to stand in another fan, ones that will explode last as the center one explodes to head back to the center. Nightfall cast during Zashiki Asobi, signaling an incoming AoE. Okay. Phase 2, add phase. Starts with Night Bloom, Raid, Wide Damage, and Stun. Adds will spawn during this phase. Destroy the adds as soon as they come in. Okay, so sometimes you can just, like, not focus on them, but this one we gotta actually focus in on them. Duty gauge Suffering. During phase 2, the Suffering gauge will fill up over time. Destroy the adds as soon as possible, as the longer the phase goes on, the more suffering is accumulated, which deals more damage at the end of the phase. Naturally, if the gauge hits 100%, it will wipe the group. Shield to heal as necessary. Phase 3. Phase 3 will run with the same abilities we have seen so far with the addition of some others. She will also continue to cast Nightfall. Nightfall, yeah, that's the AoE stuff. Selenomancy causes the platform to be split into 2 sections. Standing in one section stacks debuffs. The debuffs reach 5 stacks. A Doom and Bleed debuff will be applied, and you'll likely die. To avoid this, players must switch sections to remove their stacks. It is also important to note that simply switching sections does not remove the stacks. Players must remain in their new section until the next stack would be applied. Okay, so we have to pay attention to that. So if you're standing in one section for too long, you'll start to get debuff stacks. Before it reaches 5, you need to go into the other section, and it will go away. During the Selenomancy, Tsukuyomi will also cast Midnight Haze. So be mindful of your stacks when they spawn and move to the section you need to move so you can kill the ad and reset your stacks. And that seems about it. Alright. So if I look up at the moon, everything should be covered, right? It's not doing a very good job if I can still see what's going on. Showers. Oh look, their ship is still there, so they're still there. They haven't, run away like cowards yet. Oh, anyway, hey Tsukuyomi, I'm back. Thanks for waiting. You're not as big as I thought you'd be. Wow, you're actually really small. You're actually, yeah, you're about Shiva size. You're fun sized. Yeah, let's go find Brutus. Clearly she's not gonna stop us. I don't know how Lord Hien thought this would go any other way, honestly. Oh no, they broke the peace treaty! It was them! They did it! No more peace! This is your guys' fault. See ya! We were totally open to this, but then you guys decided to summon a primal. Treaty off. And then we got 2 more missions after this. And then after that I'll do a bunch of Dark Knight missions, because I need my goddamn abilities. I'm level 50 and I have basically none of my main stuff. It's kind of embarrassing. Oh, this is killing my knees. Whatever I'm doing here. Yeah, it turns out Dark Knight made of glass. I'm supposed to be, built around mitigations and stuff, but I don't get any of my good mitigations till at least level 70, so fuck me, I guess. My healer better be on point, because I will be dying. But I sure do look cool doing it, though. So that's a plus. So yeah, how about that Minecraft trailer, huh? makes y'all look at the Sonic the Hedgehog 3 trailer and go, wow, I think we may have been too rough. And by too rough, I mean I think we weren't praising this enough. Because who boy does that Minecraft movie look like hot garbage. Ew, yeah. So everybody just has to not go see Minecraft and go see Sonic 3 instead. The children, they yearn for Adventure 2. Should have just been animated and it would have looked fine, but instead they're like, no, here's a fuzzy creeper, which, I don't know, man. When I look at a creeper, I don't imagine it's fuzzy. I imagine it's like weird and scaly. Oh, it does remind me. I guess I could always bring up the Yakuza. Videos again. Maybe that'll, you know, kick everybody into gear. Alright. I'm reaching for my mouse. I'm opening YouTube. What kind of dumb shit can we pass the time with? A lot of dumb shit in here that I super do not want to put on stream. Huh, maybe my taste is a lot worse than I thought. Who'd have guessed? I mean, I guess what I could do is while we wait, I could just go start some Dark Knight stuff. That is our go-to, I guess. Who knows how long this is going to take? You should. Oh, but I can't, because I gotta switch to a Dark Knight! Ah! I'm figuring out to get gear on my White Knight with the trash I collected from the Omega Raids. Yeah, well, as long as you're still the same class, we won't have any problems. Ah! fucking fireworks. This is bullshit. Put some of this stupid shit in here. Just gotta figure out which sections of the company chest aren't actually in use. Should probably get rid of these cracker roots too. Hey, finally! Ha! Ooh! All right, everybody, get in! I swear to God! I swear to God! Oh my God, this fucking healer. This fucking healer! Ah! Alright, how bad could this be? Didn't seem so bad. I almost buy the stuff to make you cancel. Try, don't you fucking dare. Alright, bitch! Time to get what's coming to you! Oh, that's good. Good for my lungs. Oh, what a bitch.
Oh, it's going to be a long night.
Fucking. Oh, it's been a while since I've done my samurai rotations. Oh! I need to zoom out. This one. Do we have a Dragoon in here, or am I the one who's going to be doing a limit break? That is... Oh, hey, these are the ads. We got to take care of these. Oh! Phase 2, baby! Why does it fade away? Yes, Queen. Oh. Oh, good. Kill her. Kill her now. Oh, I didn't think they'd incorporate her internal struggle as part of the raid. Oh, Brutus! Fucking kill Brutus! Here's our chance! Get what he fucking deserves! A Xenos. Ah! Spectre of Xenos, alright. Get him, Gesetsu! He's in there, right? Yeah, Spectre of Gesetsu. Oh, she does love him. What the fuck is that? Is this the Tsukuyomi I've heard so much about? What the fuck is this song? Moon, Prism, Power! Okay, I just gotta pay attention to my debuffs. There's one. Okay, off to the other side. Guys, you gotta watch your debuffs. When your debuff gets to before 5, you gotta move to the other side. Okay. How am I still alive? I'm a garbage DPS! What's happening to this team? Now, I'll take that. That's my bed. It's a good thing I read all those things we needed to do, right? I did my homework. Alright, again, when your debuff is almost 5, switch to the other side. Oh, fuck. Guys. It's about to hurt a lot. Oh, that felt great. Oh, that felt great. Oh, is that thing? That Bahamut thing? Alright! Everybody! I don't know how I'm still alive. How are you still alive? I don't know! I did my homework! I know what I'm watching out for! Path of the Samurai! Okay. Oh shit. Everybody over here. Okay, I'll just take it. Oops. There you go. I'm allowed one! Also, when did we use our limit break? Was that to revive everybody who had died? Alright, team. We got this. We got this. Just a small little nap. Just a little nap. Yeah, they got this. Even then, like, I'm not the priority to revive. It's clearly our other dead tank over there. And our, you know what, maybe our healer. That one healer who died. We are so close. Come on. Wow. Finally. Shit. This one. Ah, we did it. That healer probably would be me. Yeah. Wow, we did it. What a fight. Alright, so where's Brutus? I'm gonna put my foot so far up his ass. Oh, her hair. It's to symbolize that all the evil has been expunged from her body. Dude, still dead, huh? There's a lot of corpses around here, guys. I did this. Now to finish the job. Don't call me the Icon Slayer for nothing. Brutus, is that you? Alright, well, yeah, okay. Time to kill Brutus. Why are you walking like you shit your pants?
To finish the job. 'Tis true that a gaudy mirror and a handful of crystals make for a feeble summoning. But even the weakest icon is a god of sorts. A threat that must be put down.
You say as you were literally the catalyst. What a schmarmy shit.
My, such hostility. These beings are the sworn enemies of the Empire. I merely did my duty as an Imperial officer. Will you surrender to anger, then? Slay an anointed emissary to avenge a fallen foe?
Yes! Yes!
Ha! You cannot, of course! To do so would burn the bridges we have labored
What bridges? You literally said earlier, negotiations are off! Primal summon! Fuck this!
Oh, but I'm forgetting. They're already ash. This Dorman woman has seen to that. The Empire cannot ally itself with any nation that refuses to renounce summoning. I believe I was most clear on that point.
Yeah, so good. I can super kill you with ease now.
It should have been mine. The power he bestowed upon her. I should have been the one to govern Doma. I would have repaid his faith.
Uh-huh. I see what this is about.
No one alive loves him more than I!
Instead, this harlot betrayed his trust. Useless piece of filth! Worthless whore!
I was gonna say, finally! Finally, did I do something?
Thank you, dear brother, for this precious gift. Vengeance.
Oh. I mean, if this is the end of Brutus, I'll take it.
These people, our people, they ignore the corruption which festers beneath the surface. Cast aside that which is dirty and broken. Speak not of things which would disrupt their dreary little lives. Like you, Asahi. Always pretending not to see. You were the first. The first I swore to kill. Such bliss. I had thought my hunger insatiable.
The space.
You should feel honored, dear brother. I saved the last of my strength, just for you.
Can't say he didn't deserve this. God, my phone sucks. Motherfucker's still breathing over here. The mobile app so much. Yeah, I can imagine. I'm probably not the one you want to see right now.
What's the matter? The Witch of Doma will soon be dead.
Setsu will mourn you. Suyu deserved a kinder... Yeah, Suyu deserved a kinder fate. Fuck it.
Her happiness was never to be. Not in this world. I wonder, was the fruit as sweet as he remembered?
Smile better suits a hero. Well, not this one.
Lord Xenos.
Especially not this one. Oh, this one still breathes. Give me a sec here. Let me stomp this one out.
Lord Xenos.
Lord Xenos just had muscular men statues in his room. Oh, this is yeah.
I am at your disposal.
It is the Xenos?
Asai, you were born of Doma, yes?
What's wrong with his voice? Oh yeah, he
Yes,
slit his
my
throat.
lord.
Ah, right.
Honored that you would remember me. How may I serve?
Speaking up while we were having a headache. Sahi giving the days a bad name.
You are hereby appointed Ambassador Plenipotentiary, and empowered to speak with the voice of the Emperor. Return to your native land of Doma, and announce your intention to sue for peace.
Sahi giving the gays a bad name. To your native land of Doma and announce your intention to sue for peace. Ah.
For peace?
Once negotiations are underway, you are to locate the acting viceroy.
Wow, he really did ruin his voice.
She lives? That is to say, I will, my lord.
When you have found her, you will initiate a ritual to call forth an icon. I will instruct you in the necessary steps.
Also, this wasn't even really Brutus's plan.
But as a child raised to believe in the Kami, she will serve as a vessel for one of the Kojin's gods. She need only wish it to be so.
Yeah, this wasn't Brutus's plan. This was all Xenos.
The power will seem a gift, but the icon's essence will consume her. She will be no more than a husk, a slave to whim and desire.
My lord, ever since the day you saw fit to save my miserable life, I have dreamed of repaying your benevolence. Upon my honor, I swear to devote myself wholly to your service. All that you command will be done, no matter the cost. But I fear the subtleties of your plan yet elude me. From the reports I have heard, the champion who aids the Doman resistance would make short work of a single icon.
Yes, probably. I just want to watch. I want to enjoy the sight of him. Oh, that icon slayer. Ooh.
The icon is merely a message. The pacifist teachings of the populares spread through this city like a plague. And I would remind the people of the threat we face. You will be my chosen agent. The hand which tolls the warning bell. The salvation of this world will not be won through the signing of treaties.
Your chosen agent. I will not fail you, my lord.
My lord, do you also need your cock suckled? Your balls gargled? Please, my lord, I need this!
My master, Lord Xenos, he will come for you.
I'm counting on it. I'll put him down again. Can I just kind of like kick him off the side and just
You have prevailed,
get him out of
I
here?
see.
Just throw him over the railing.
She is gone. Wherefore did the Kami spare us, only to inflict this pain?
It's about time for you to retire, Gazetzer. I think it's about time for you to live for both of you. Not so much the other. Oh, yeah. Just kick that corpse over the railing. Who gives a shit?
Death shall not want for company this day. You spared us a worse disaster, but I fear our fledgling peace with the Empire was beyond saving.
There was no fucking chance. Even before all that
Lord
stuff we
Hien.
learned with Xenos. Oh.
Maxima, is it not? I assumed you long fled.
I entertain thoughts of escape even now. But our negotiations have yet to reach a satisfying conclusion. The ambassador insisted that the summoning spelled an end to our mission here. But it seemed to me there was more to the tale.
Saw a vision of Asahi's past. Xenos was behind this plot.
I have heard tell of this power you wield. And in your vision, you witnessed Lord Xenos giving these orders.
And how can that be? Xenos is dead. He took his own life after the battle in Alamigo. I saw his body with my own eyes.
Yeah, his voice was a lot deeper. A lot sexier.
Forgive me, but Lord Xenos is very much alive. He granted our party an audience prior to our departure. That he was gravely wounded is certain, but his recovery appeared to be proceeding apace.
I'm afraid I share Lord Hien's confusion. The man's death was confirmed and his remains interred. These are matters of public record.
Then who the fuck did we kill?
I have no doubt you believe what you say. But what then is the explanation? That an imposter has infiltrated the innermost circle of the Imperial Court? The idea is inconceivable, absurd. But worthy of investigation nonetheless. Our movement can ill afford to have a highly placed pretender undermining our efforts.
I mean, this is also a world of, hey, we can revive people with magic, so... I don't know.
Your efforts may yet bear fruit. Tell me, what is to become of our prisoner exchange? Though we have already taken custody of our conscripts, we have yet to release your Imperial comrades. Do you still intend to collect them?
Yes. As the late Ambassador's second-in-command, it falls to me to speak on the Empire's behalf. And I'm happy to confirm our intent to proceed according to the original agreement.
Then let us be about it. 'Twould be a pity to abandon such a promising beginning.
Indeed. You have my thanks, Lord Hien. As soon as our people are secure aboard our airship, we shall depart straightways for Garlemald.
Tread lightly, Pilus. I sense treachery awaits you there.
Might I accompany you to the capital?
Alf?
No, have you gone mad?
Imposter or no, if Xenos was instructing Asahi on the finer points of ritual summoning, then experience tells us there is an Ascian waiting in the wings. Without our knowledge and expertise, our new friends will be hard-pressed to contend with a foe for whom death is but a minor inconvenience. They need our help.
Were you indeed willing to share your knowledge of this enemy, we would not shun your counsel.
We just rescued
mean to do
fucking
this?
Cryle from
In full
this.
knowledge of the danger.
Now we gotta go rescue Alf, because clearly this is a bad idea.
I have seen the Warrior of Light risk his life on countless occasions. Next to him, I'm scarce more than a distraction on the battlefield.
Oh, you. Oh, you. You little rascal.
But in the meeting room or the audience chamber, there I can make a difference. I can strike bargains, forge ties, and change minds. And where better to do these things than in the home of our old enemy?
This is your moment. I believe in you, Alphino! Alf! You little gremlin.
'Tis not for me to stop you, but I would have you consider an alternative arrangement. Rather than braving the Empire as a simple traveler, go forth as an emissary of Doma. Such a position should offer you some measure of protection.
Go then. You've obviously made up your mind. Just try not to do anything reckless, all right?
I shall be on my best behavior. Farewell, my friends.
Okay. Bye. Why is the camera framing this like this is the last time we're ever gonna see Alf? They're gonna ship him back in a porcelain form as a tiny little doll. I knew Asahi was planning some manner of treachery, but a summoning? Thank the kami you were here, my friend. None of us would have escaped Yotsuyu's vengeance had you not intervened. She was a pawn, but she still had a choice, and she chose to submit to the ambassador's plan. 'Tis little wonder Gesetsu departed in silence, never seen again. I gather he left the same way he came, alone aboard a rowing boat. As for the conscripts, most made it to the Sekibune before the battle began in earnest. The vessel yet awaits in the riverbank for those who did not flee in time. And I suggest we put this doleful place behind us and make for the Enclave together. It would be a shame to miss this joyous reunion. Wow.
How often have I imagined this moment? Thank you for helping it come to pass.
Hopefully this Enclave rebuilding will go a lot smoother with more people. Oh, fuck, more mouths to feed. Oh, shit! Why can't I bow like Hien there? Oh, hey, Gesetsu. How you doing, buddy?
Ah, there you are.
It is time to fucking retire, old man! Oh. Looking good.
Gosetsu, your hair.
Looking good. Makes me feel young
My
again.
friend, what have you done?
Chopped off his top knot. That's a big thing.
An old man who cannot raise his blade has no place in the service of a young lord.
And that makes sense.
Thus did I decide to devote my remaining days to pilgrimage. I will walk this land, offering prayers of repose for all the souls who left this life in suffering.
And we won't see him again till Endwalker.
All of them?
Say travels, Gosetsu. Don't leave us, Gosetsu! Let him spend his remaining days the way he wants. Old man.
A fulsome farewell makes for an enjoyable journey.
Scarcely have we said our goodbyes to Alphino, and you leave us too. But 'tis well that my companions find their own way forward. I must endeavor to do the same.
I have faith that you will find the best path for Doma without me, my lord. Pray forgive me this last act of selfishness, and grant me your blessing.
You have earned it 1,000 times over. Go in peace, my friend. I shall make of Doma a land where children laugh and none need live in fear.
There is no better way to honor those who went before. And with that, I take my leave.
Does he not need a sword to, like, even defend himself? Why did we buy that sword back? Why did we spend so much money on that sword? Ah! Fuck! Whatever, Alf's not around to reap the consequences of it, so... Nope. Ah, Gosetsu, fair journey to you, my friend. Bittersweet occasion, but there is yet ample cause to be grateful. Pray join us in the Kien-Kan. I would thank you properly. What Tien is expecting. He's having a baby now, is he? Our brothers and sisters are returned to us, and the dream of Doma's restoration is that much closer to being realized. It's a day that will live long in memory, and one that would never have dawned without the courageous actions of the Scions. On behalf of Doma and our people, we give you our deepest thanks. So is that our Kugane section of this post Stormblood done? Lest you think me complacent, I assure you, I have not forgotten the dark cloud on the horizon. That Xenos lives is a source of grave concern, mayhap the gravest. Yet there is little to be done but wait for Alphino to send word. Until then, I plan to devote myself to fulfilling the promise I made to Gosetsu, by building a nation in which none need live in fear. I confess I miss him already. but the thought that he has at last found peace goes some way to softening the blow. I wonder, did you ever stop to ask yourself why he showed Yasuyu such kindness? I believe the answer lies in past tragedy, specifically the death of his wife and daughter during the invasion. Though he hid it well, they were never far from his thoughts, and in Yatsuyu's childlike mien, I believe he saw not a fallen tyrant, but the little girl who was lost to him. After the loss of his family, Gosetsu devoted himself wholly to the service of his country. He suffered any hardship, strove beyond the limits of endurance, without hesitation or complaint. Though Tsuyu could never truly replace his daughter, I had hoped that with her at his side, he might live on the remainder of his days in relative contentment. Would that the kami had been so minded. Even now I labored to discern any meaning in Yatsuyu's fate. To deliver her from certain death with no memory of her sins, only to leave her at the mercy of her stepbrother? Can that truly have been their will? That I cannot say. The will of the kami is not for us to know. But what I do know is that for a brief moment, a girl named Tsuyu lived among us. And that she brought with her a whisper of respite for a grieving heart. Alright. We still have 2 here. Yeah. Alright, I'll say. Under the moonlight. I think it's time we were going, don't you? We've done all we can here, and we have a lot to report. But before we head back to the Rising Stones, let's call in at Rhalgr's Reach. We should be the ones to tell Lise about Xenos. After everything we went through together, we owe her that. I'm sure this is gonna go real well. Sure this is gonna go real well. Ooh, a thunderstorm. Ooh. Show me the thunder. Give me the thunder. Nothing? Oh, boo. Lise! Xenos is back and he's pissed! Hide your Stola, please! Oh, Yastola has just recovered. We were just thinking of getting back to... Oh, she's dead again. Oh. Darn that Xenos. Sogeth, I'll say you're back. Huh? No Alphino? It's good to see you, Lise. As for my headstrong brother, he's off on what will most certainly turn out to be a once-in-a-lifetime trip to Garlemald. It's a long story, but we have evidence that Xenos might still be alive. What? But that's... This is a joke. Gods, this better be a joke. Look, I know what I saw, all right. We all saw it. And here you are saying he's alive and well and living the high life back in Garlemald? I know how ludicrous this sounds. I'm still having difficulty believing it myself. But while I might doubt the words of an Imperial envoy, I'm inclined to trust Sogeth's. He saw the Crown Prince through the Echo, in a meeting that could only have taken place in the recent past. It was him. It was Xenos. It sure looked like it. Sure didn't sound like him, but, you know. There were reasons for that. No, it must have been. I don't know. Some kind of really convincing imposter? Xenos is dead! He had a great big hole in his neck! We buried him! Should have fucking burned him. Aye, and someone went to the trouble of desecrating the bastard's grave, remember? Thal's gilded halls. Whatever are you talking about? Thancred. It's been a while. Thancred, what brings you to the Reach? Afano had me lending a hand at the Saltery, keeping an eye on the rebuilding work and so on, just until operations were up and running. And now that they are, I thought I might look in on you before wending my weary way back to the headquarters. Forgive me if I misheard, but there's some suggestion the late Crown Prince could have gotten better. If so, might I suggest a quick look inside his coffin as our first order of business? Much as I hated the man, it doesn't feel right defiling his grave. But if it will put this rumor to rest, I suppose we have to. And when there are no curious eyes about, we can manage it. Xenos is buried up at Bloodhoe in the Locks. His grave was set apart from the others and left unmarked, so not to upset the locals. Then it shouldn't be too hard to find. Nago, you're in charge until I get back. Alright. Maybe it's one of those interesting locations I was complaining we had no reason to go to. Yeah, I guess this would be the fastest way. Couldn't have, like, buried him at the bottom of the lake? Feel the thunder. Yeah, let's fly high. Maybe we can catch some lightning. Catch it with our teeth. Oh. You can tell that it's really far away because the sound of it. Took a few seconds. Oh, you know what? This scene would actually probably look pretty good with the rain and the thunder. Instead of whatever it was doing in the thumbnail. The bright lights. Alright, where is it? Oh, this one right here. Alright, let's confirm he's fucking dead. This is it. Gods, he better be in there. Someone scrawled all over the stone a while ago, but I had it scrubbed off and thought no more about it. So no one thought to check if the coffin was still occupied. Well then, we are presented with but one course of action. We had best be sure we are not observed in the doing of it. Shall we begin? Pop it open. Keep that bad boy open. Wow, and it cleared up the rain, too.
Oh dear. We seem to be missing a corpse.
There you go.
Well, it must be somewhere.
See, this is Jesus.
I only hope it isn't walking around.
I mean, apparently it is. Thancred, you should be on top of this. Who this? Just some Joe Schmo. With a cool scarf, I guess. Nobody important. Clearly. If there's no corpse, then, are we to conclude the rumors are true? Not necessarily. We might still be dealing with a doppelganger of some kind. An agent could have been sent to dispose of the body in a bid to lend credence to the tale of Xenos' resurrection. Actually, now that I think about it, wasn't that a whole thing with Ashen's way back? Is that when they die or whatever, they can take their soul, their consciousness, and just put it in another body? What's to stop them from just putting it in a corpse? Is that something they can do? Our big white-robed whatever? He remembers now. Yeah. The white-robed Ashen, whatever his name was, could have easily just taken Xenos' corpse. You got it? Alright. Okay. So technically Xenos is dead, but it's just an Ashen puppeteering his weird body around. Not necessarily. We might still be dealing with a doppelganger of some kind. An agent could have been sent to dispose of the body in a bid to lend credence to the tale of Xenos' resurrection. Spoilers. Oh. More and more, however, I find myself siding with Alphino's theory of Ashen possession. Oh. So he literally what they were about to say. Speaking from experience, I can tell you they have no qualms about taking a living host, let alone a dead one. Literally what they just said. You're saying an Ashen is walking around in Xenos' body. Seems a distinct possibility. Once I've put this grave back the way we found it, I shall pay a visit to the people responsible for interring the Crown Prince. Before leaping to any conclusions, I want to know for sure if a body was ever buried here, and how certain we are that Xenos was properly dead. If he wasn't, that was some trick. He as good as cut his own head off. Anyway, Ralbon needs to hear about this. If you find anything out, send word to me at Ralger's Reach. Yeah, it's almost like maybe we should live in a world where important historical or, significant people should maybe be cremated so their bodies can't, be fucked around with like this. I don't know why I'm surprised. With matters settling down in Doma, we were due for another crisis. Shall we make for the Rising Stones, then? It's past time we shared these developments with the others. You guys said this was building up into Shadowbringers. So, I can only imagine Ashen Xenos is going to be a proper thing. While I was waiting for you to arrive, I spoke with Urage over Link Pearl and gave him a full report. Why are we back in Thanalan? What sins are we paying for? No escape. No escape. Ystola's on her way and should be here any... Ystola's alive! When did that happen? That's your chest. I'll say, Sogeth, 'tis good to see you safe and well. What news have you from the east? Xenos is alive. You better be careful out there. Disturbing developments indeed. Given all that we know, I too would conclude that the Ashen now inhabits Xenos' body. A doppelganger might fool the Crown Prince's subordinates, but Sogeth, nay, Alphino had the right of it. Would that his wisdom extended to the question of his own safety. Capable though he has become, he ventures alone into the enemy's stronghold, in the shadowy web of the Paragons, like as not. He's tired with the White Mage quest. Lots of forward and back. I can imagine. When it comes to making rash decisions, I'm hardly in a position to criticize, but... See, it was fine with my samurai missions, because they all take me back to Kugane, so... I'm worried. I just wish there was something I could do for him besides pray. You'd maybe stop being a red mage. That would help. Alright, one more mission. Off to Black Knight missions after this. Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace. Just gonna see a bunch of Garlmauld soldiers just pushing Alpha around. Why does he have such a short jacket? What the fuck? Also, have we even heard Galvus's voice? Every time he shows up, he's not voiced. What the fuck? We cannot suffer icons to exist. Was I not clear on this point? More than clear. The icon in question was summarily dispatched by the Warrior of Light. The summoner is dead and the rite beyond repeating. Everything proceeded according to plan. Every party behaving exactly as required. There you go. So Xenos sent Brutus to die. He knew he was going to get fucking murdered. My methods may seem extreme, but there is no cause for concern. I work only to ensure the salvation of this star. Uh-huh. So there you go, Brutus. Brutus wasn't anything to Xenos. Where the fuck is this? Sid? Sid, is this you? Oh. What do you do fiddling? What are you doing fiddling with that thing? I asked you a question, soldier. Is Estinian? It could be. I can't tell. All those elfmen look the same. What are you? Have you lost your mind? Also, Estinian doesn't seem like the type to need a disguise. He'd just fucking fly in as a dragoon. Katana-wielding soldier. Alright, well, I guess we're not supposed to know. I've lost many things, but my mind is yet my own. There upon the stage I stood, prepared to take my final bow, only to find that the finale was but an intermission. Shall I use this chance to repent for my sins? Embrace goodness and mediocrity? Nay, I think not. While the one I yearn to face yet lives, the hunt must go on. This does sound like Estinian things. I don't know. Wow. Look at this piece of shit. Ha ha! Who wanted to start the great hunt? There he goes. Like an angel's kiss. Great hunt. I don't remember. Who wanted to start the great hunt? There he is, the legend, the myth. Blech. Well, let me just fucking look it up real quick. Oh. I can't even look it up because it just goes to the Monster Hunter, The Great Hunt. Alright, well, yeah, we got this one mission and then we're gonna go do Dark Knight stuff. Emissary of the Dawn. Ponder. It's been an eventful few days, hasn't it? But I suppose all we can do now is wait for word from Alfino. I don't recall the last time I had nothing pressing to be getting on with. We should probably make the most of it. Shall I put on some tea? Tea would be lovely. You may regale me with the tale of your adventures in the Far East, and your encounter with this new primal especially. I'll put the kettle on then. That table looks free if you'd like to take a seat. We're gonna have a little dato with Alice and Yustola. Upon sitting at the table, several cutscenes will play in sequence! Alright, at least they warned me. Some serious plot is about to go down. Interesting. So the Tsukiyomi was summoned in much the same manner as Susanoo, via the medium of a sacred relic. That's right. They believe their gods, or kami, reside in physical objects. Given the danger they represent, it may behoove us to begin a catalog of such relics. But if we are to contain the threat, we will require a better understanding of the summoning method itself. I believe I shall pay a visit to Doma and learn what I can on the subject. A fine idea. I know for a fact that our friends in Doma would be grateful for any information which could help to prevent further summoning in the region. I will pen you a letter of introduction. Lord Hien will wish to welcome our resident expert on aetherology. Hagrid. Greetings. Could it be that I'm in time for tea? It certainly looks that way. Come on, sit down and tell us how your investigation went. Oh. Yeah, it has been a while since we've all just sat down as the Scions. There's only, what, 4 of us left? 5, counting Alf? After you left, I went about questioning Bloodhoe's gravekeepers. They all told much the same story. Once Elise and her officers had confirmed Xenos dead, his corpse was interred under strict supervision. There seems little reason to doubt their testimony on that point, but when I mentioned the defacement of Xenos' grave, accounts grew rather more vague. None reported having seen any suspicious persons in the vicinity, and all assumed the act had been perpetrated by a vengeful Alamegan. Crucially, however, I was able to confirm that when the offending scroll was removed, as per Lisa's instruction, no one involved thought to check the contents of the coffin. By that stage, 'tis like that the corpse was already missing. Assuming Xenos has not, in fact, risen from the dead, we are left with 2 possibilities. Either the body was disposed of to lend credence to the claims of an extremely committed imposter, or an Ashen has taken up residence within it. If Asahi was as fervent a devotee as you believe, he would not have been fooled by an impersonation, however committed. We must assume that we are dealing with an Ashen and proceed accordingly. Agreed. The question is, how many more such monsters are waiting for Alphino and Garlemald? The presence was his chief reason for going. He understood the risks. I only hope he did not underestimate the extent of his infestation. Come on. Come on, cut to Alf just getting pushed around. Just being thrown around like a baseball. Like a basketball, like that scene from Space Jam when they turned Michael Jordan into a horrifying 3D basketball. Well, time to bring everybody back. I'm sure there won't be any problems. Master Alphino, we are making good speed towards our destination. Is aught amiss? Nay, 'tis just, I could see naught from my cabin, and was curious to know the land over which we flew. I'm afraid our military craft are built with little thoughts of such niceties. I'm happy to indulge your curiosity, however. We are presently passing over the burn on the western edge of Authard. Even with the benefit of a portal, your gaze would have been greeted with naught but malms upon malms of lifeless earth. I've read something of the burn. It is described as a desolate wasteland, bled dry of every last drop of ether. Aye, it is believed that a succession of icon summonings was responsible. When Emperor Solus first came to Authard and beheld this blight, he said to have reeled at the scale of the devastation. He declared icons a threat to our very star's existence, and issued an empire-wide decree ordering the eradication of all such entities. Report! We're under attack, sir. Magitech armor. No visible designation. Magitech? But who? Ah! All cannons, return fire! Damage report! Main reactor's been hit. Helm unresponsive. We're going down, sir. Damn it, they knew exactly where to hit us. All hands, brace for impact. Wow. It's almost like they really don't want these hostages coming back. Any part of this plan to be relayed. Elf! Oh. Glad to have you back, Master Alphano. We have landed in one piece, more or less. But the air filtration system is damaged, and the ship is filling with smoke. We must gather the survivors and get out while we still can. Nobody can know about Brutus. We don't talk about Brutus. Wait. Duty calls commence battle for Emissary of Dawn. Am I playing as Elf? What the fuck? Ah! The coming battle you will fight as Alphano. What the fuck? Look at this pretty boy I've become. Ah! 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 Woohoo! Yippee! Wow, this place sucks. Well, time to learn how to play as a what? A red mage? What is Elf? I did disband the party because I got kicked and rewatched the cutscene. Oh. Oh wow, this is gonna take a while. Hold on. Tri-shackle? Holy shit, they really want me to learn my buttons. Use... Okay. Wow. Revive the wounded soldier. Thanks, I don't think I would have made it. Can't believe we're playing as Alf. Look at this pretty boy we've become. Oh, I can't take off his clothes? Darn. Darn! The prince? What? Xenos wants to cover all this up? No way! Nobody can know about the horrible stuff I told them to do. Nobody. Kill them all. I'm taking a lot of damage here. Maxima, are you not a fucking tank? Deal with this asshole! Can I heal myself? That's something I can do? It is! Fuck this guy. Who's this? Shiny Moonstone. Yeah, wow, Garmal really does suck. Maybe there's a reason they want to take all of our land. Oh, fuck that! Oh. Great. There's way too much excitement for Alf. This is not what he was expecting. Confound it! Not here! Not like this! Astidian! Oh. Who's that cool machinist? He looks like Black Nero. Who in the Emperor's name? It's me! Dero! Miro! Enemies of our enemies. Introductions can wait. You are calm in a crisis, Master Alphino. Let us finish this then. Alright. Alright. I should maybe deal with the guy in front of us. Oh wait, he's already dealt with. Well, whoever this is, they made quick work of whatever we're fighting here. Menacing mercenary. More. Child strip. Oh wait, I have a limit break. What's my limit break? Oh, what the fuck is this? Go! Go, limit break! Ha! We did it. That's my time as a little boy ended. Is it back to being a smelly samurai? My thanks. Your intervention proved most timely. Well, well, I did not think to meet an Eorzean in this place, let alone a scion. You know of me, sir? I have some small history with your order. But I would speak of the present. Know you your assailants and the severity of your predicament. The soldiers bore the insignia of the Emperor's personal guard. And I could venture a guess as to their motive, but you yet have us at a disadvantage, sir. Will you not tell us who you are? Our names are not yours for the asking. And as for our purpose, let this be your answer. Ashen mask. The face of our prey. We must away before more arrive. Come with us or stay, but make your decision. Make your choice now. Even should we manage the long trek back to the burn, out of the burn and secure passage to the capital, we would not doubt be greeted by the Emperor's guard. Indeed, we accept your gracious offer. Shadow Hunter will suffice for the present. Shadowbringer? Come. Oh, good. Got a whole collection of them. I wish I could do that. That never really happened. That's just what Alisaie's thinking's happening. This is intolerable, but as much as I wish it were otherwise, there's nothing we can do for Alphino now but pray for his success. Well, that is not entirely true. While your brother journeys to Garlemald from the east, I could make my way from Alamigo and find out what there is to be learned in the Empire's western provinces. Then I'm counting on you. I can't very well sit here sipping tea if there's action to be taken. Forgive me, Alisaie, but the provinces are hostile territory, and stealth is all important. It is safer I go alone. I could sneak well enough when the situation demands. Don't patronize me. We should leave this to Thancred. Not you too. I understand your frustration, Alisaie, but Soketh has the right of it. We must defer to Thancred's expertise in this manner. Fine, just promise you'll be careful. Are we splitting up the Scions again? Well, that was eventful. Anyway, give me a sec. I'm just gonna hit the bathroom and we'll be back. We're basically just finishing this up and then we're going to do the Dark Knight stuff. So, yeah, we'll be back. Always, just like the Straw Hats. Yeah, I guess the plot wouldn't be able to move forward if all the Scions were just together at all times. Every problem could be solved. Seems that praying is to be the extent of my contributions after all, but I will stay behind as I've been bid. We all have our talents. Mine just happens to involve a silver tongue and soft souls. I promise to send word the moment I learn aught of the consequence. See that you notify me too. I mean to depart for Doma as soon as I find a suitable East Aldenard vessel to bear me thither. But I shall return if I am needed. Be sure to drop in whenever you're next in the area, Sogeth. With any luck, I'll have a painfully detailed report from Alphino to share. Yeah, I'm sure you will. I'm sure you guys will. You've learned the emote Ponder. Well, time to ponder. You ponder over Alisaie. Alright, well. So yeah, that's all of 4.3. That's going to be enough plot for tonight for that. For now, we need to do some Dark Nut stuff. Need to continue with my Dark Knight adventures. So off the Foundation. Zora can go back to all her white mage stuff that she was doing before they were unfortunately brought back to Danaland. Dork nut. That's me. I just want to look cool, but boy, don't anybody hit me or I will die. Here, I need this. Edge of Darkness, I fucking need this! You look well, Sogeth. More determined. You have not heard the voice since last we spoke, I know, but do not worry. If your affinity with the dark side is as strong as I believe, then communion is all you require. Nice tits. Yeah. Not as nice as Clive's. Come with me to the burning wall. You know what you must do. Great. Burning wall. Burning wall? In Thanalan? Holy shit, lady. I don't know what gender this person is. Woo! Right. Now why are we here? It begins, as always, with blood, a confirmation of your identity. There are axe beaks here which have grown ferocious beyond reckoning. Vile creatures, eager to prey on man and beast alike. Offer yourself to them. They will come, and make an offering of them to me. Oh, okay. I should probably turn this on. Yeah. There. Did you see that fray? Did you like it? Is that good enough? Do I have to kill more? Ah, now that is the Sogeth I've longed to see. You resent this, don't you? This pointless trial. Perhaps you even resent me for subjecting you to it. Remember this feeling. Treasure it. I want it smoldering within you when we commune in Camp Drybone. Oh my god. Sir, for fuck's sakes. Now kill this man, Sogeth. Close your eyes and hold out your hand towards me. Breathe deep through your nose. Let the air fill your lungs. Then let it pass from your lips. Slower, slower. Listen to my voice. Listen to your heartbeat. Listen for the other. Thank the 12. It is you, Sogeth! Eisenbard, remember? It must have been ages since we last spoke. The other. Yeah. The other me. My shadow. I am thou, thou art I. To think that you would end up slaying the Lord of the Inferno! When you first came through looking for our missing common folk, I took you for a... Ah, but this isn't the time for reminiscence. I sought you out because I need your help. Do tell. Not long ago, an Amalja raiding party attacked, not far off. An Amalja raiding party attacked a caravan on the road and abducted several pilgrims. We reported the incident to both the Brass Blades and the Immortal Flames, but it seems neither is in a position to muster forces at present. You know what lies in store should they not be rescued soon. Please, Soget, there is no one else. Really? Charge into an enemy encampment filled with Amalja warriors and free some fool who should have armed themselves? Risk life and limb to do the work of a dozen men, all because you bloody asked. Is that it? That's what we do. That's what we do. But that's what we do, isn't it? Every goddamn time. Fine, we'll bring them back. I thank you for... if they were bound for the encampment to the southeast, then so are we. So you've been training up your warrior, Kaminari. How good is warrior? Huh? Those were the days. Oh, warrior's real good. Don't have to worry about shit. Oh, to be living in those days again. The nerve of some people after all you do for them. They're inside, just as Eisenbart said. Mere moments away from being tempered, I'm sure. Well, what are you waiting for? It's time to play the hero. I keep pointing this out. Can people see Frey? I think I keep asking this and then keep getting the answer, but... That didn't take long. Stop saying that! We're done for! God bless you, adventurer. Keep moving. We're not free just yet. We're saved. Keep running. I got this. Rally, do not let them escape. Easy. Anyway, get moving. They're all dead. What are we waiting for? Defend the pilgrims. They are defended. Oh, okay. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Ray, where are you? There he is. There she is. Come on. Out we go. Or do I need to take them out the other side? God damn it. What's wrong with this side? What a day. What a lovely day. Frey, despite how much you protested, you seem to be really enjoying this. Also, you're almost fucking dead. What's going on, Frey? Had my fill. Let's go. All right. Haha. Just didn't know when to leave off, did they? Neither did you, though, eh? I mean, look at yourself. Most of that's not even your blood. I guess. Leave it. You've nothing to be ashamed of. Let's go and give Eisenbart the good news. But welcome back, Sogeth. I heard you really gave those Amal's what for. Good show! I'm sure you're eager to be on your way, so I won't waste any more of your time, but thank you. Come back whenever you like. Okay. Those who have never faced death do not scruple to condemn others to it. They know nothing of true sacrifice and are weak for their ignorance. In sacrifice there is strength. In sacrifice there is liberation. Close your eyes and hold out your hand towards me. Breathe deep through your nose. Let the air fill your lungs. Let it pass from your lips. Slower. Slower. With every breath you grow lighter and slip further into the abyss. On a throne of bone he waits. Serve, save, slave, slay. They come to entreat his judgment. Serve, save, slave, slay. One by one in solemn procession. Procession. So, what did you hear this time? And there I was thinking you were on the verge of discerning the truth. Your affinity with your dark side grows stronger by the day, and yet there was a hesitation. Listen to me, Sogeth. You have performed great deeds and saved countless people. You are a hero to the realm, but you are no Dark Knight. A Dark Knight accepts that he cannot save everyone, that sometimes he's fortunate just to save himself. Sacrifice, Sogeth, is to renounce that which binds you, to recognize that which matters, and forsake all that does not. At the very least, you must realize you cannot continue to carry all these burdens, unless you wish to die a slave. I'm fine, just a little tired. The communion is ended, and with it our time together, but we shall meet again as we did before. I want to test out this new ability. Ha! Apparently this is something I should be using a lot. Yeah. Wow, so strong. Or these things are level 16. One of the two. You know what? Yeah, we'll do one more. We'll do one more. Apparently the important things I need are Living Dead and what was the other one? Salted Earth is also important. There's also a barrier I can get that when it breaks, I basically get all the MP I spent back, but you have to make sure it fucking breaks. So mostly you'd use it against, like, tank busters. Declaration of Blood. Frey's been watching you, and he is not pleased with your progress. I'm beginning to question your commitment, Sogeth. You haven't heard the voice since our last communion, which means you haven't taken my lessons to heart. You know I'm trying to help you, don't you? All of this is for your benefit. You listen, but you don't understand. Never mind. You're the stubborn type, I know that. We'll just have to keep at it until you open your eyes. Moraby Dry Docks, that's where we'll head next. Alright, we are going fucking everywhere. Time to go fight Leviathan again. By myself. Never much cared for the ocean myself. That friend of mine, the one I told you about after our first communion, we came out here together once. Long story short, we ended up doing something ridiculously foolish and we're lucky to make it out alive. I tried to talk him out of it, but he just had to get on that damn boat. Don't be like that, friend. Isn't the Maelstrom supposed to aid the small folk when they're in a spot of trouble? So far as it is possible, yes, but such matter falls within the purview of the Yellow Jackets, and they told me to bugger off. Can't you believe that? Or can you believe that? I'm begging you, Sergeant. Wait, is that you, Captain Thubane? It is, the legend himself. Forgive me, sir. I never thanked you properly for your service to Limsa Laminsa. When I first heard Leviathan had been summoned, I feared that... Why, if it isn't the famous adventurer who's been killing primals left and right. Truly, the 12 must be watching over me, because you're just the man I need. I am a victim of a terrible, nay, heinous crime. I was waylaid by Kikiran bandits near the Salt Strand, who left me with not more than the clothes on my back. And what makes you think I give a Kikiran's arse about your troubles? Go and bother the Yellow Jackets, like the sergeant said. I seek worthy prey, not a gang of rats. How can you say such a thing, sir? Without your help, I'm ruined. Huh. Huh. Yeah, I noticed this with that guy in Dry Bones, but these people seem to be reacting like whatever Frey is saying is what I'm saying. So I'm starting to wonder if Frey is like a... something we can only see, like a split personality for us. Fine, I'll help. Spoken like a true hero. So, you know, the rank and file didn't seem so dangerous, but their leader was a mean-looking bastard. But considering the foes you faced in the past, he couldn't possibly pose a threat to you. Shut your mouth and wait here. I'll be back. Yeah, Frey... The way Frey is talking, it's fucking weird. It's almost like he's our dark side. He's gonna take his helmet off and it's gonna be me! Everything he's saying is just what we're saying. Oh, there's the blue mage guy over there. If this Kikiran isn't everything he promised, I'll take it out on his hide. Let's make the most of this, Sogeth. No style, no guile, just chaos. Mark your limits, then push yourself beyond. Let the darkness guide you and set you free. Row, fight the power. Ah! Because I want to be a cool Dark Knight! Ah! Holy shit, you know what? I may have taken off more than I can chew. Actually, apparently it's fine. Normally I'm like a broken, shitty little Dark Knight, but... Now I can stand on my own 2 feet. They're getting fucking blasted. Yeah, this guy wasn't nothing. This guy wasn't worth the trek over here. Tenacious bastards. Right then, the goods. These are mine now. All of it. Good. There's nothing left here for... Okay. You okay, buddy? Huh. Oh, you did well. All that's left is to return the goods to their owner. Finish it. Finish what we started. Okay. Surprised that Frey is so, accommodating on doing all this stuff. He should have been like, oh, whatever, fuck that guy. You know what? Keep his stuff. I don't care. Oh, it's you. Were you able to catch up with those bandits? Yes, it seems to be mine, but... Limlane, take me. I can't sell this. Everything's soaked through with Kikiran blood. What did you do? Carve one open and leave him to bleed all over my wares? I'm ruined. Utterly ruined. Sir, I demand recompense for your reckless destruction of my property. I'm a reasonable man, so I will acknowledge that you are not wholly responsible. 50% of the value should suffice. 50%? 50%?! I slaughter a gang of Kikiran bandits for your precious goods, and this is the thanks I receive? You spineless sack of shite! I killed your enemies! I fetched you things! I did what you people can't or won't do yourselves. You're helpless, weak. All you do is want and need. I should have left you all to drown in Leviathan's tidal wave. At least then I would have been spared your constant bloody whining. Again, he's talking like, did Frey fight Leviathan or did we fight Leviathan? I think what he is saying is coming out of our mouth. Do not speak to me of this ever again. But pray forgive me for my insolence, sir! Captain Thubane, sir, you have every right to be upset, but I think he understands, sir. Yeah, I think we might have a split personality thing going on now. Because whatever he said, they just reacted like I said it. So I think only we see Frey. He's our dark side. He's our persona. We can't keep doing this, Sogeth. You must see now what it's doing to us. What they're doing to us. These people. Never mind them. The voice is all that matters. We don't need them to become a Dark Knight. He deserved it. Every word. Yeah, fuck it. He deserved it. Ha! Right you are, Sogeth. Right you are. Felt good, didn't it? Seeing that sniveling wretch tremble. I think he nearly pissed himself. You're finally starting to see them for what they are now, aren't you? Good. Good. All that remains is to hearken to the voice, to grasp its words and discover your true calling. I'm letting the fiend in. Let me in. With every breath you grow lighter and slip further into the abyss. A chorus of voices cries out for a hero, and he comes. He smiles, he nods, and he remains silent. But he too has a voice. I will be heard. Sogeth Thubane. Stand at a precipice, but do not fear the fall. Cast yourself into the abyss, and you shall soar above, free at last. There are other lands than these, Sogeth, lands where we are not known. Ask, and we shall quit this place forever. Only when you have renounced everything you are free to do anything. When we meet again, you will give us your answer. So did I just wander into the broom and just... I saw a dead body and I was like... It drove me insane? Because literally the first time we met Frey, he was just a fucking corpse. So maybe he's just a ghost haunting us. Oh, living dead. And the Dark Knight... Okay, you know what? I need this. Let's do this. I need this armor. I knew you would come to your senses, Sogeth. Now let us go. If I never see snow again, it'll be too soon. We should go somewhere warm, at least for a little while. Wait for me near the gates of judgment. When you are alone, call out and I shall join you. A moment later, Frey departs, though in what direction you cannot seem to recall. With the chat mode in Say, use your keyboard or software keyboard to enter the phrase that includes Frey which includes Frey to attract his attention. Alright. Enter Frey to call out to your comrade. Yeah, so Living Dead, essentially, if I'm going to take a lethal blow, it won't kill me. I'll stay at 1 HP, but the problem is I think before the cooldown, what is it? It's like 15 seconds, 10 seconds? Well, under the effect of Walking Dead, most attacks will not lower your HP below 1. If before the Walking Dead timer runs out, okay, yeah. So while Walking Dead is active, I need to refill my health to the max before it wears off. And if I don't, I die. I just die. So it's good, like, if I know I am about to get fucking blasted and die, I can activate Walking Dead, and some of my abilities do refill my HP. He said somewhere warm. What the fuck is... This isn't warm? Alright, hold on. Frey sucks. Bam. Oh, he heard it! Shit! Oh, he's gonna beat my ass! Wait, I know that voice. It's Sogeth Thupain, the hero of the Scions! Allow me to say what an honor it is to meet you, sir. I mean, by the Fury, the man who bested Shiva! Every knight under Lord Dralmont's command knows the tale. I could go on, but, well, I'll just say it. If I may, sir, we need your help. We've a giant problem, sir. A band of them has taken to raiding caravans passing through Danifen Pass. We think they may be planning to expand their territory. Lord Dralmont wants them gone, and you know how it is. Too much work for too few hands. We need at least 24 knights to clear them out safely. But now that you're here, sir, we have nothing to fear. Aye, while we create a distraction, you can slip past and put their leader down. Without him, they're sure to cut and run. You will help us, right, sir? We beg of you. No, we beg of you! Alright. Pretty sure Frey's in my head, so he won't be too far. Thank you so much, sir. You won't regret this. Pray accompany me to the pass, sir. We can discuss the finer details of the plan there. No. No more. Enough. Yeah, he just wants me to lose my sanity so he can, you know, finish his whatever. But instead, we keep slipping back a little bit! Our sanity keeps coming back just a little bit when we want to help people. I'm sorry, I'm a goody two-shoes. I'm not fit to be a Dark Nut. The leader should be somewhere in the tunnel, sir. Once you are in position, we'll launch our attack. If all goes to plan, you should only have to contend with the leader and his guards. May the Fury guide and protect you. Alright, let's see how this goes. Sure is dark in here. Ah! They didn't tell me it was big fucking ogres! It's a good thing I'm me. Fucking Christ. By the Fury, you really did it! You made it look so easy! As for us, there were some injuries, but nothing serious. It was starting to look rather grim, actually, but the moment he fell, they sounded the retreat. It was an honor to fight with you, sir. You really are everything the bards say. Truth be told, I've been following your deeds for some time now, ever since you first came to the White Brim front. Your martial prowess is widely known, of course, but I found truly inspirational was your compassion for the common man. How you would risk your life without thought for fame or fortune, how the lowest among us could find a friend in you. Sir! Sir! Something wrong. It's Lord Draumon, sir. He heard we were in the field with Sogeth, and is demanding he come to Whitebrim front at once. Demanding? What is the meaning of this? Certain allegations have been made, sir. It would seem that he was observed conversing with a corpse in the broom. Not that anyone would ever believe such slander of corpse. Yeah. A corpse. A corpse, you would say. I should warn you, sir, that some of these allegations were made by temple knights. You may be asked to surrender your weapon. I think not. Oh. Is Frey real? Huh. Huh. Surrender your weapon? After what happened in Alda? They must be mad. Okay, wait, no, never mind then. I don't know what's going on here, because is he talking about when we left the Realm Reborn in Alda? And they were trying to arrest the Scions? Pay attention, Sogeth. This could be the greatest moment of our life. Of our life. Of our life. That is, if you could stop denying the truth that's been staring you in the face since the moment we met. I am thou, and thou art I. Say my name. Say it. My real name. Our real name. Come now, you knew Frey was dead from the beginning, but you didn't care. Yeah. You had a sword and a soul crystal, but what you wanted was a mentor. A mentor with the gifts and the knowledge. A Dark Knight could guide you on the path, who could aspire to become. A man who was free to say and do the things you would not. Even now you continue to deny it. Well, deny me all you want. You cannot deny what we have done. Okay, so wait, they can see Frey. Have I not been good to you? Have I not given you everything I promised? Did I not help you to hear the whispers of our very soul? Open your eyes. Look. Do you see now? Do you see? Oh my god. He's me! He is my persona! Everything up to now has been your story. Everything after now will be mine. Oh, all right. Wow. Yeah, the Dark Knight story's been pretty good. Esteem. Oh, my self-esteem! Oh, you know, just me and myself having a battle to the death in the middle of this field. It's pretty normal, honestly. Am I strong? I'm kicking your ass. Shut the fuck up. Also, hey, my friends are here. Friends? Really? This is a private affair, and you know it. But my friends make me stronger. Carry on pretending otherwise, if it please. Things are certainly coming to a head, aren't they? No, my friends! I have to protect my friends! Do you have any idea how ridiculous you look? Look, you're doing it again. Bravo, Sogeth, bravo! Saving your friends! Oh, my anguish is here too. Great. I'm gonna be fighting all of my feelings. I don't have feelings. How dare you? There. What's less? This dark plasma? And my anguish? My anguish isn't that strong. That was easy. There. Now I will not feel anything ever again. I am thou. Thou art I. I have to accept you to become stronger. Sogathubane. It would seem I underestimated myself, but no matter. They have borne witness to the darkness within us, to what lies beneath the mask. This is just the plot of Persona 4. Sogeth! Sogeth, listen to us! Oh, friends! We will never forsake you, no matter what! We know who you are, Sogeth. We know, and so do you! Some of these idiots are fighting with branches. A fantastic display of willful ignorance. Wipe the slate clean. Forgive and forget. Convince yourselves that he can be controlled. The Warrior of Light. Our Warrior of Light. It's not too late, Sogeth. We can still be free. Wait a second. So, that friend he was talking about way back, that he went on a boat with, that I assume died at some point, was that from our memory? Is that somebody I should remember? We didn't go on a boat with Harchifont, so... Because Frey was just us, so... Sogeth? Ah, big hug. Okay, never mind. Get in here. So this is your answer. Thou art I. I am thou. Listen to my voice. Listen to our heartbeat. Listen. If this is how it must be, then so be it. But know that when you tire of this charade, I shall be here, waiting to take the reins. You need only ask. Nah, man. Just call me the Warrior of Darkness now. Praise Halone, you're all right, sir. For a moment, we feared we'd lost you forever. Lord Dralmont made it clear we will speak no more of what happened. Not that he had to ask, mind. As for your, friend, I'm told he will be interred with full rites. May his soul rest in peace. Alright. I'm certain you all right, sir. You seem a little... never mind. Fare you well. Let's just keep moving, motherfucker. You subdue your dark side, for now. A dark day's night. Fuck off. It's been a dark day's night. Did we get a title for that, or do we only get that from, like, 2 or 3? Yeah, seems like we only get that from, like, 2 or 3. So where is the next Dark Knight missions? If they even exist at this point. You know, that would be in duty, right? Paladin, Warrior, Dragoon, Dark Knight, Our Answer, Our End. Afraid of the dark? I hope not. Those things are about to get very awkward here in a second. Time to turn up the dark. Or not, I'll just put on this stupid helmet. The fuck do you mean the stuff I'm wearing is better than... What do you mean? Oh, is it because my inventory's full? Yeah, it is. Alright. Just put on this stupid fucking helmet. Yeah, I gotta clear out my inventory. Sleep with the lights on or off. Quit being a nerd. Let's see. A lot of the stuff I have is literal garbage, so I don't care. Try one quick do this. No. Where is it? That on. This is Dark Knight armor? Wow, this isn't dark at all. This guy with skins of ghosts and goblins. Don't touch me, I'll burst into my underwear. Okay, let's go. Let's hurry up. I'm tired. There we go. Alright, what are we in for store for here? Oh, good. This fucking mission. Great! Alright. Fuck me, I guess. Hi. We need the tiny key in here. Alright. Off we go. Oh, my bones! Oh, I've taken too much here. My body cannot handle this level of rock and roll! Yeah, so at lower level dungeons and raids, this is basically what I do. I summon a big black fucking butthole, and that's all I do. It's great. Grab the key. I guess we didn't need the key, actually. Good check. Oh, fuck. Who brought this one in? What's this machinist doing? That was definitely a boss fight. I should have grabbed the key. Taking you. I can take you for a ride. Get over here. There are 2 tiny keys in there. We have 4 tiny keys. I don't think we needed that. Oh, my glass bones. My paper skin. Alright, I got you, fam. Alright, so yeah, being a Dark Knight's basically relatively the same as when I was a warrior. I just need to really be mindful that I am fucking made of glass. The warrior, I could take fucking so many boys. I'd take all the boys. Alright, remember to grab the thing. Also happy to see that nobody grabbed any chests. Because we don't need anything that's here. I kick the shit out of this thing so I can ride it. Lot of screaming. Alright, then we look away. Or Ash Gatsu is just going to look straight at it. Sure. God, I missed. Oh yeah, this is not going to be good. Alright. Somebody want to pop that limit break? Sure. Anything? Take that. Oh, I want. Fuck you, you're stuck with it. There you go. So yeah, Dark Knight is, it's a lot of the same. Like a lot of the same. But, I'm made of glass. So I'm gonna have to watch out for that. But I've got so long to figure that shit out. I gotta be, what, level 70 by the time we hit Shadowbringers? Alexander boss fight as a dark. Seems like a pain. I've got Living Dead, though! So I could just activate this, and then I won't die! Wait a second. wait a minute. Let's see. Do I die? Okay, thank God. So if I'm about to die, I activate Living Dead, and I don't die, but I have to refill my health to 100%, or else I die. I need to find some cool Dark Knight armor, though. I do a cloud spin here, though. I go, wah, wah, wah! So maybe Cloud is a Dark Knight? I don't know. Anyway, back to being a samurai. Back to my boring life as a samurai. So yeah, I'll put all that stuff in Kaminari's company chest, so you can build some stuff for us. Some very important stuff. Get your fucking chocobo off the counter. We're not savages. So yeah, I guess what I'll do is we're done with Dark Knight for a bit, so we're done with Dark Knight for a bit, so next week it might just be story. Unless anything else pops up. We'll see. But for now, tonight, we're going to be starting Dead Rising 2 off the record. We'll try to make some decent progress off it. I might start early, because there is stuff I have to do on Friday, and then stuff I have to do on Saturday, so I don't think I can go too late, but we'll fucking see. We'll fucking see. But, yeah. Yeah. So other than that, that's pretty much it for tonight. So, yeah, Dark Knight was cool. Can't wait to see where we go from here. And, yeah, I think we're done with Kugane, so unfortunately I think we're going to be just hanging around. Much like Stormblood, where we finished with Kugane and things got less interesting. I hope that doesn't happen again, because that would be very unfortunate. We've been on a roll the last, I don't know, a few streams where, you know, everything's been interesting. Please don't fucking rip that from me again. We're supposed to be setting up for Shadowbringers. Please. Please just show me the cool stuff, please. But whatever. So yeah, we'll be back with Dead Rising tonight. So thanks everybody for tuning in, and we'll be back tonight. So we'll see everybody then.